Hello. I decided it's time for Darkwood. Maybe I shouldn't do this, but I think it'd be better if we do one single Darkwood too. We shall see. We shall see. Hello, Scootchu. Welcome. Hi there. Welcome. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about anything. So I'm gonna press play button. We'll just figure it out. Did you ever play this game, Scootchu, by the way? If you're there. I've been finding it very entertaining. I have not, no. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. He exists in a swampy world with 3 guys and a cowbell. This is our life. I have 2 identical looking shotguns, but one of them is a pump action. I store my fabric, shovel blade, and medium caliber magazine in this wardrobe that is a pile of wood. This is where I keep my child. Hello, child. Didn't mean to do that. Behold, I was told there's a thing up here, so we're gonna try going back there today. But first, I'm gonna go enter holes. We love large holes in the ground. So to the right is the lake, but it's not actually a lake, seemingly. Oh, Heppamas. I don't think you've seen me play Darkwood too much, but I've been doing it like an hour or 2 at the end of stream for a while. On the same stream? No, I don't think I'm gonna watch that, to be honest. We'll see. I had a friend of mine who likes the game kind of be like, I hated that. That video. I mean, it's cool, but but it sounds like the video is just like a plot synopsis and they didn't like that. Swamp Cottage. How did I not get that marker? Ooh. Mm. Yes. We're starting our next Rain World Bingo event also. There's a creature of vile intent. And by starting soon, I mean we've just opened participant form. What is happening here? It's like the same thing as the marriage place. Surprised I didn't get these marked on the map when I walked through here before. Bug? Darkwood speedrun. I don't know about speedrun. So we're using half my shovel for this. What does that mean? I'm kind of in the game right now, so sorry if I'm not saying anything. Hello, Shrub. I don't think we'll have it ready in time. I think some point you have people playing online on the same game for the bingo. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. The bingo still is going through some of the online features of just connecting the stuff, but that sounds really cool. Did you actually get creatures synced, or is it still just going through areas? I mean, even just going through areas, a lot could be good. Even if it's just only visually seeing each other. I don't know if that even makes sense. Creature sync does work. Okay. For some reason I don't remember that, or at least when we played. It's not the case. This is so weird. What does that mean? You want to play the same region now? That's reasonable. Wonder what that would be like in a 2v2 setting where they can't leave. Would the strategy be someone dies on purpose so the other can leave? Barbed wire. Someone really doesn't want people to get in. What's this area about? Swamp. I stepped in the bear trap. One of our abilities is we can step in a bear trap once. and it's fine. First time I've actually stepped in an actual bear trap. Lot of traps. Once with each foot. And they turned out to be. In some ways it feels hard to actually step in a bear trap. It's already noon. Even now you have to step right in the middle. Hello? Metal door, metal door. Like how we got the notification at the top right before anything else. There's just clothes there, but there's nothing in the clothes. Okay, that was easy. And now we kill them. That's why they call them elephants. Air is filled with a suffocating, sweet odor of rot. Who are you? The woman's wearing a heavy, ruined coat. Voice expressed by the cracked gas she's wearing. Do you speak? Did someone take away her voice to her and bind them? The younger one eyes me nervously, cowering fear. The older one just stands there motionless. Not from her, I would have recognized you. We may keep to ourselves, but I know everyone here. I would never forget your mug. Steamed visor of the glass. Freezes rapid breath. Your glob looks like that. Because of this fiendish air, you know. I bet you can't speak because you didn't keep your mouth shut when walking through the woods. Simply beautiful here, and the trees are also currently this time of year, but don't let the charm of the land to see you. The devil lurks in the trees and gets your nose in your nothing. Other hand tightens his not the gears from one of the hut's walls. You're just going to stand there? I know you want something, you leper demon. You're not going to get anything from us. I don't trust your lower glove, you hear me? I don't trust anyone who breathes this filthy air. You take my Marcinek, or you can now talk. That cannot be. Your child, he went out, never came back. He was on about how his granny will take him mushrooming. No idea where. I told him he cannot go outside. I told him that the devil will find him, take us back, and take him away. But dead flies are in her coat. I'm noticing that now. My trust be my Marcinek back. Might bring him home. The key to his room. Spending a lot of time there recently, maybe you'll find something to lead you to. A long, long time ago. Forget what that photo exactly looks like. Child has joined the cult, the Mushroom Cult. Remember this for the Wizard of Hour 3 years ago? It used to lead to our village. I walked it to school. Something exploded in the southern part of the swamp, made the ground tremble. Here's investigated. If you have a death wish, I think it happened in the junkyard. Makes sense. It's the rocket. Apart from these two, Mars and Nick, there's one more boy by Princess Dying, a blessed child. Love fills our tanks with clean air. For this, we are forever grateful to him for the clean air, for the oxygen tanks, for these beautiful masks in the book, in which the devil has revealed his true image along with his evil play. My son took it away from the trees with his own hands, brought it here to us. What? Like those lunatics are running around the woods searching for God knows what. There used to be more of them. I guess a lot of them starved to death. Remember when they appeared not far from here? That must have been around 2 years ago. Around 2 dozens of them. Led by these 3 weirdos dressed in old rags. They set up at a camp at the marsh. Here between the right now, between those the oddities. I thought they wanted to kidnap him to harm them or something like that, but when night fell, I lost sight of them. There was no one there in the morning. I'm confused at what's actually going on here. Youngest child hidden by his womb back until now finally has the courage to take a small step toward me. One little bear ate a little soup. Another came in. I could kill them for their tanks. Mushroom. By the drones made by Charles, very inaccurate. Only built for profit. Mushroom. Eason. Mushrooms. Where the mushroom lives. We'll give them gas. It's just a big circle right here. I don't know what's going on in the quarry. Right now, a bunch of humans are camped out there, and I have to fight through them to actually get into the quarry proper. And we need oxygen tanks to get either here or here, and we need a code to get into here. I have not gone into this ruin. And we need to go back into the lake again. So we're gonna go down and meet the mushroom again. See if the lady has something to say. Everyone on shrooms is true. Surprisingly. It's so weird. They buried someone out there with full knowledge of the key between spaces. Leaving. Kind of like the same idea of the having flowers in your plague doctor mask, seemingly. I avoided all the fights, seemingly. The Demon Lake. I'm not willing to go into there right now. Can't move down. Mushful days. How many codes? Photo of a family. My child, she one that never came back. I was delivering. My legs don't work how they used to. Really? Yes. Or brother? Came here a few days ago. He was very nervous. He hid in the corner and stayed there for us. Spent the whole day. He relaxed in the end. I think he likes it here. Like when he's around. He enjoys drawing, though his drawings are not very childlike. He's a Giga Oracle man. This is probably the guy who made the drawings in the little tin I found. I have a feeling. Has another really small window overgrown with mushrooms. This forest is not a place for children nor old people. It's a place for the likes of you. Saw some villagers through the window yesterday. They were hiding right there. Raises her hand with great effort, pointing an unspecified place with her. They were hiding, but I have keen eye. Despite my years, I saw their hungry, hollow eyes. They know what's on their mind. They're going to consume her. They want to devour me and my house. First, I thought you were one of them, but you seem like you can control your appetite. I could consume her. That would be fun. Get rid of those hungry madmen. Do a good deed and get rid of them. I don't know where they live, but you're young and strong. I have to find clues in my house. You make them go away, and the child would be safe, and I'll let them return home. Really? Really now? I have to kill them? Need to get home. Let's worry about ethical dilemma later. Well, Blue Cherokee. What do you think? Should we help Granny? I think, from how everything's being led... Oh yeah, we need to deal with this. I should probably help them. Shoot it. Right. I was hoping all of the barrels would blow up. First gunshot startled me. Red. On the ground. If I shove the barrel on the ground, it goes in a little container. Accuracy is rough. I have shaky hands, yeah. I'm still a little concerned to bring out a torch. What's the worst that could happen? Ah! I didn't have a Molotov on me, so... What you gonna do, mate? At least we didn't blow up the... headache pills will fix that. It's really late. I don't like being here at this time. Well, we got more pills! I don't care for anything else there. We could make a handgun and magically have ammo up here within it. I'll leave the bullets there. I'm not hurting on supplies. By the way. By any means. I need to go back and repair my shovel. Every time. Alright. Careful. This guy. No valley. I think it's just a lore item. Throw bread in the ground. We know it's there now. Got a lot of fuel. I also don't need. Nails. Am I really low on wood? Or did I just put some in the container? I put it in the container. Give me a second before I respond to anything. I have no shell. What did I do yesterday? Alright. So, I went in the lake for the first time. I then triggered 6 chompers with one of my gunshots. Ran over here, stepped in a trap in the middle of combat. Still survived and killed all of them. But I have no more shotgun ammo. Well, I have 1 bullet and then an entire rack of the shotgun, but I have no actual reserves like I've had this whole time. We did a lot with the tree. I saw basically everything else that there is to see. And the logging place needs a code. I think there was something I needed to repair. There is not. Unless I want to repair a wardrobe and put it right there. I think is a bad idea. This feels awfully open. It is, and I've preferred to stand outside. There's only one room you could truly lock yourself in, except it's one room. There are things that ignore walls. So we don't want to stand in there anymore. Use the pistol. Unless something that needs a shovel shows up. Great. Guess we could use a shovel for these guys, at least. This is a signifier for a certain enemy. Very early, too. I'm pretty sure it's right when they spawn. I don't believe they can attack anything. So they can't walk up through here. They have to walk through here. Like they're right here. The footsteps have experience being very leading from these. It sounds like they're stepping on wood, but they could be right here. Not the time for this effect. Or... Ow. So, the effect that's going on right now, there's a second bird demon. The effect going on right now is only one light will stay on, which is also why we can't just be in a dead-end room. So it'll choose a random light. I don't think it can choose this one. It's been this one twice, and it's now been this one once. It's now being this one. Hasn't done it twice. We're gonna do it again. Stop hitting that. Wrong. Nothing else out there. Dog. Hello, Derek. How much did that hurt that? Not much. That was a lot. That was the most prevalent the darkness has ever been. So that lantern didn't help at one point. It just did not do anything. Because I can't show these guys any items. We didn't have to use any ammo. And we still have 12 rifle shots. Which maybe I should take the rifle out. But with shaky hands, I'm not as willing to do that unless I have to. But I don't. Step upon a cottage inside the swamp. It's firmly barricaded from all sides. A woman who lives there told me she would let me in if I fix her generator. I met a family. We get so much metal in there, we can't not get in there. In a family, the barricade saw that there are a woman and 2 kids that are facing behind him a gas mask. The woman claims the air inside the woods is poison. They rely on oxygen tank for breathing. But hopefully, give me oxygen tanks if I kill people for them. When gas mag, presumably the mother, has asked me to find her son, the granny, about the mushrooms. The woman has given me a key to the son's room, but I'll find something useful there. Southern part of the swamp. Explosion, that's the rocket. Masked family's cottage. One of the kids must have drawn a very inaccurate. Favor for Granny. Granny maintains that there are starving villagers that plan to eat her. She will let me take the boy only after I've taken care of them. She's able to tell me where they live. We know where they live. But do we want to kill them? Right now, everything leads up to I could kill these guys and get their oxygen tanks. Or I could kill these guys, which will give me the sun to bring back over here and get an oxygen tank. Unless I've missed something in Radio Tower or in Ruin 2 of 3, which I haven't gone in. I think we're gonna have to do that. We also still need to go back into the lake, which we're going to do today. We're gonna go think I'm gonna go straight left and hit this ruin and then go here. Still don't know what medium caliber magazine's for. Not gonna worry about anything. We've got full lockpicks. So. I should take the Molotovs. I think we're fine. Our armor barely got hurt during that because we were getting hit by ghosts. Mostly. A local glorp. Why is the log invisible? There we go. I had to walk around that way. I don't care. Meat hole. Logs. Good for us. Okay. Mushroom guy? Don't worry about it. Only saw one of those guys in the initial area. Supposedly I am near the house. You can never dismantle other people's barricades. Yeah? I'm gonna get you. He's too good. care about mushrooms. Oh, hey, there was a window there. Good mate? Shovel. That was with the armor on. He broke my armor in the last hit, too. I have no more armor that I can even make if I wanted to. Well, a whole lot of nothing that I care about. Well, time to go into a really hard area of the game with no armor. Yeah. They don't do well with water. Which is really good for us. There's a house to the north of the snout thing. We'll get them. One by one. We can't fight them in the darkness. If I kill them with the gun, they don't splinter off and skittle on the ground as well, as I've noticed. My lantern's gonna go out. Two shotgun shells. Rubber boots. Of all the things I expected to run into here, it was not that. Well, alcohol plus rag makes these really good bandages. So you only wear things if they're in one of the slots. Which it looks like it does. You are immune to poison. Okay, it only makes us immune to poison. But that's really good. Did I do that? Okay. Don't know what's really going on there. It's very strange. This always comes back every time I reload the area. Let's just go back. I want to keep going through here, even though it's really hard to deal with. Hey, buddy. He's all good. Pour alcohol. I do have a shell. What? I actively have too much FMS. It's annoying. As you can see, all the stuff on the ground. I don't need anything. I'm literally picking up... I used to pick up literally everything I would come by, but... I haven't been doing that as crazy. Ever since it became impossible to do so. Do we wear my final armor? I don't think we do. I need a lantern. Mustn't forget. Also, this needs to be dragged back up here. I mean, dogs are coming? I think we'll be fine. Even without armor. Why? I think it's just a... Never mind. They broke me window, guys. What did I just pick up? I have no idea. Oh, mushroom. It's the home improvement team. As the mushrooms spawn at night, you can tell by like a glow. I don't remember what this sound means. Oh, they're moving the stuff. I'm outside, doesn't matter. They kind of like, oh. And my light's over there now. They'll kind of like throw items at you, as I've noticed. But like these guys drop items, but I don't care about those items either. Even though I could probably figure out how to use gas bottles, and you could throw bottles of gas at things. Sell them? I could sell them, but what am I gonna buy? Nothing? Less than nothing? Just gain millions of reputation? Get that, Riz. All we do is buy all 3 types of ammo. And then maybe something if I want it. Lot of rifle ammo. What do we want to do? Actually, wait a second. I can get the last upgrade. I don't have any... I actually don't have any pipes. I have tape up here, though. I decided to throw some stuff in certain places. How many days you can stay in each place? Kinda. Especially when you're first doing it, you super feel it. But I am not worried anymore. It kind of feels like I spent a really long time in the first area. Then when I got here to the swamp, I have everything I want. And I brought pretty much everything I needed immediately. And so the only things I bought were more nails and wood until I had enough of that. And then I just immediately got things that I just didn't need. So like I came in with 7 shotgun shells and I didn't have to actually use any of those for quite a while. And I always have massive surpluses of pills. I'll buy that so I don't have to walk around. I need to buy a pipe. I don't normally need upgrade materials. I think the upgrade on this shovel is going to be very worth it. Less stamina. So I have a debuff that makes it so I need to find another metal pipe somewhere. I need 3 metal pipe, actually. I don't think I'm really going to use the axe, but I'm carrying it around anyway. Because it's very high single targeting. I saw weapon parts. I might use these flares. We'll bring them. That's kind of the thing to say. Like if I died more than I did, I would be in a bad spot. And for the entire first area, there was never a point where almost running out of one resource or another isn't a problem. And if you start dying, it gets worse. And it's really bad. I only died 3 times. The third one didn't matter because I just kind of griefed myself. But the first 2 were really not good because I made everything just way in over my head. It was the first time I'd enter a new area. It was really hard. But I figured it out and got better at combat. Surprised you can get light armor, there's not like heavier armor. Alright. Alright, everyone. We have an objective. Do we murder everyone in the quarry? Do we do that? Because right now, I want to get oxygen tanks. I also just murder grandma. I could, because I think... So what's happening is she wants her kid back from Mushroom Lady. The kid's behind a door, seemingly. or is otherwise hiding in a spot I can't tell where he is and will not come out until everything is safe. There is a door in her house that is just locked by a key, so I need to find that specific key. There's also a container in there that needs a passcode. Over here, the swamp cottage, she wants her kid back from here. And there is a old shed that's locked that I assume has the air tanks in it. And I need a passcode to get in it. Which means I could technically sit there and guess the passcode if I really wanted to. There's also potentially other things, like right here, like slightly off the path. I could go into the lake again, and maybe there's something I have missed, which is actually a great possibility. But the basic idea is the kid won't show up until Grandma either is dead, which brings no guarantees, or I kill people in the quarry. Which I walked in there, they all started attacking me because they hate me. And I walked away. And then we need the oxygen tanks from these guys to get here and to get here. Is what's going on. And why that's so important. I think the helicopter really doesn't matter, but I was just going to the lake. Now that I know these guys can't walk through water well. One of the water guys. Utterly decimated. Didn't even hurt me. And used the half of the mag I didn't care about. Mushroom. If I stepped on that, I'd get poisoned, but if I had the boots, I wouldn't get poisoned. You know, I have to say, I did not expect that. That's also huge, because now I can actually see in this place. Still a dude here. Pipe. I'll take those, why not? I can stack those. We killed everything in the area. So there's another. I don't know how much you care about spoilers. Now that you've seen a decent bit of this other area. if I should say things that I'm thinking. Oh, we're not gonna play this game? Okay. So, I ran in here, got attacked by a dude, shot a bullet at the dude, and got surrounded by 6 guys and then ran that way. The other thing about this area is because it's dark, all of the enemies get buffed. Did not enjoy the challenge. I really like that aspect of it, just what it does. But I know that's not for everyone. It's that kind of just, you have a stick and a rock and there's demons outside. And you gotta figure it out. And there's just weird stuff that isn't explained to you at all that you have to deal with. And you have to adapt to it. Surprised there isn't more. I think we'll go north one last time around here. But the game is definitely, you're pushed to explore, you're pushed to not do anything too crazy. So it's a balance. You can always make it, though. You can always make it. There's always a way back. Because every night that you survive, you get reputation with the whoever the night person is. Not take it too slow. You technically could take it slow. You just gotta do it right. Like, I just got to a point where I was comfortable and just kept doing that. Because there's always a way to beat it. That first area that you spawn in, you could just not get attacked. It is a very real possibility that that happens. And the enemies there are also not horrible. I don't remember if you can attack unarmed. But one of the biggest fears I always had was you have your board with nails. And my biggest fear was that thing breaking. All the time. Because if it broke, there really wasn't anything I could do about it. Put your shovel down and try to attack. I cannot do anything. There's always slow progression, even if it feels really bad. But yeah, I definitely get it. I feel like there's a very real chance everything kind of just doesn't go well. Okay, we're at this little dot right here. Oh, sick. Do I take the caliber bullet? I don't think I do. 2 handgun ammo, though. What? Is that one of those, like, picks up all the hay or something? I don't know. This kind of game, though, I really like what it does. I really like how it did, because this is technically like the second chapter. It definitely feels like you can fall off just by one thing or another. We go straight down. Something I did notice, however, was that stuff seemed to respawn whenever you died. Or, like, new corpses would just be on the ground. So, because I've killed basically everything on the map whenever I encountered it, there isn't anything, but if you die, stuff comes back. Which is both good and bad, because you'll get resources again. And some of your biggest resource stuff is making lockpicks and opening chests. Just getting lucky with that. Especially initially. Meanwhile, I'm just walking around with 5 lockpicks. Because I had the ability to just buy a bunch over time. You can't buy too much at a time. It's just a slow stockpile. Even if you have the ability to buy things. Which is why right now can still kind of snowball. Like, it almost did. Like, if I died at lake, that could have been bad. Also, drop a bunch of your consumable items whenever you die on the spot of your death. I've yet to die in a horrible spot of the 3 times. 2 of them were the nighttime sequence. Which again is bad because you don't get that reputation with the traitor. You die in the nighttime sequence. Alright, we're at the quarry here. Rock. Rock's could be useful. BRB, okay. We're gonna start child drawing. I really want to meet that kid, which is why I want to do this. It saves when you interact with that, which is interesting. still really don't want to just kill people. Still that guy over there. I don't want to get surrounded and die is my thing that I don't want to have happen. He's stuck. I think he's stuck. The man half disappeared into the wood. Ow. There doesn't appear to be literally anything of worth there. Which I kind of wanted to check. I've killed 2 of them. It's very easy to kill. Is the other thing. Make sure you kill all of them. Like, do you want to do that? Or we're gonna go back right now. Step on the mushroom, and it doesn't do anything. Bye bye. What it seems like it's gonna end up being is just I'm gonna have to. Hey, that stuff's back. To like a bug prevention, huh? Oh yeah. I am ready. So I'm probably gonna walk back down there. I'm gonna kill every single one that aggroes to me, and I'm gonna walk back to Grandma and see what she thinks. Because really, all that matters is what she thinks. I don't actually need to kill everyone. Because there's a lot there that won't attack me. The fact that everything makes sound. Everything has a sound cue. You always have time to prepare. Yeah? Or Rivater. I'm gonna beat up a dog now. Dog ran away. It's not good. Oh, glitched out. Talking with that package. It was a dog, though. It ran away. He was real scared. The fact the centipede doesn't actually die makes it weird to me. I keep thinking like those weird things on the trees I can destroy and then these guys won't show up. That would be sick. It's not going to do that. There's mushrooms there. I don't care, unfortunately. Oh, good. Ah. Oh. Odd. 50. It's raining. So I had like 2, and I've been getting 1 every day, is to show how long I've been here. You never know, the axe might be useful. Let's upgrade it. Need 1 more metal pipe. So there's like a charge and then do attack. Then there's the fast attack. Both do the same damage as far as I'm aware. But the fast attack will use a lot of stamina. Alright. I think we're going to take a break for a little bit. I'm going to run ads to get rid of the pre-roll. I won't be doing anything, so don't feel like you're missing on anything. I'll be right back. Hello. It's time for more video game. Here I go killing again. I normally do everything I can to never kill whoever the humans are. And I did go out of my way previously. However, I killed their mayor because they locked me in a basement and tried to kill me with a chomper. So they're really mad. That's what I'm saying. There used to be a guy here. He's just gone, I guess. Don't often get to walk underneath stuff. I was really hoping I could enter a quarry. I guess this is all there is of the quarry. Well, there's still these guys out front. Let's go up to the mushroom people, though. See what she thinks. I might be able to get away with not actually killing everyone. Really wants to get me. I could have just said. I could have just said yes, seemingly. But maybe that wouldn't have shown up. I go super from her hand, smelling good mushrooms. You're a good man. Yeah, we don't have to kill anyone else. I think the boy to his family. So it was a key that she had. So I could have just ate her and then got the key. Come back tomorrow. I'll give you a beautiful gift for your trouble. Eat the old lady. Centipede person flower. It's a door. What does it mean, kid? Just my hair with a restless, wide open pair of eyes, kisses were reciting something under his breath. Voice over it slowly slumped down from the wall of the ground, cooling the bar, murmurs over the station. One little bear ate of a bowl of soup, the other came, and there were 4 little bears made a sudden pow, long came with a little pow. Pick the boy in my ear, separately ring the line, going to be a long journey. We just instantly there. Ooh. Brought back my child. Marson, where have you been? Doyce has the ground in silence. Come here. Gas tank from your gritty brother. From your Grace's brother. From which brother, though? The protects that fills our long way with clean air. This is how you thank him, young man. Child has been made very, very angry. Now we have to apologize to him. Grabs the boy's hand, disappears in the hallway. After a while, she comes back with an oxygen tank. Tank for you. Perfect. Devilish the devil's breath and along the foul blaze. It's the only thing I have and the only thing I can give. Seems to be intact on the other side. You can see unintelligible scribblings. A valve opens with a little resistance. I don't hear the hiss of air. It's empty. Go on without need. You'll only waste the clean air. I don't think they're actually inhaling clean air. Is my guess. I think she's just filling these things with flowers. And it's not right. How'd that activate? I never got a code. One, 2, 4, 5. Could be useful code. But for what? I hope it's for the shed around here. This is where they get all their flowers, seemingly. Radio tower. This makes a whole gun. Stuff as you smell fire mixes with the stench of rot. For inhaling their brother. Wow. So at the bottom, radio tower, door. Devil horns or why? Lock club my pay. There's a note at the bottom. Radio tower door. 2112. Kowalski's. I can only make out the words devil horns or the rest of the word. These are devil horns, the spikes. The devil horns originate. From where? I feel like this is just leading me on. It won't actually tell me anything. Everything leads you to the radio tower. In the end. Can't move that. This is just actually a whole gun here. That might be the father, and that's the brother. Return tomorrow. It's another grave. Not a grave, it's a hole. It says the name of this thing doesn't exist. Nothing is mentioned anything about the sawmill. I have a feeling the code that I've gotten will not open the sawmill. There might be something in the sawmill itself. Help me find what the code is. I need a key. It's not what I expected. I thought it was a code. Like Mushrooms Lady Place is the same code that I've gotten in 245. We have 2 gas tanks now. And 2 places to go to. With said gas tanks. Kind of trying to listen as well. If there's any enemies I've missed on top of everything else. Why have I done this? I forgot I put those there. Like, we gotta stay the night. We can't go anywhere. Tomorrow is the double double gas tank escapade that we're gonna be going on. So it shows wreckage, although I just kind of walked near it and it showed up. There's a water tunnel here that I assume goes to said wreckage. We're gonna check that out first. And then what appears to be a major objective is to go into the village, and there's a tree there that's not natural. And there's also the only way to actually get to it underneath through a flooded cellar. Everything else has been cleared except for meeting Granny tomorrow. We're gonna go here, we're gonna meet Granny, we're gonna go back, and I'm gonna go down here. This needs a key. There's one code here. They're technically not all dead, so I wonder if we'll find out anything from them in the future. Those mushroom people were talking about guys with guns. Which I find odd. I don't know why they made that, actually. Just make 3. Alcohol stacks in 3. Oh, they stack in 5s. Whip. 2:30 a.m. I gotta get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna be playing for a few more hours, so we'll see what happens. Let me know if you want to do any online testing things. Otherwise, sign up for bingo stuff. Hanging out. Me and my giant eyeball. Might be time to stop carrying around meat. The darkness. Any bad men? the same dog from before, seemingly. I hit the dog, it hit me, it made it so I could reset and then attack immediately. Interesting. Bugs. It's down here. I can't reach it. I need that shell. Or chill. Pretty chill. The very chill. Everything was kind of muted, seemingly because of the soundtrack when I was in that menu with them. Alright, big find though. 3 shell. Alright, we're gonna go down to Mushroom Land. Okay. Well, now we know. Dead Mushroom Granny. You didn't kill all of them? Nope. Now we'll never know what's in that container with the lock. I wasn't sure how because I didn't kill all of them. I killed most of the aggro ones. Is what I did. I wasn't sure if it would even give me the option to talk to her if I didn't do everything. So everything kind of worked out in the end. Because that's fine that happened. Hopefully. We won't know. We'll never know what's in that chest. And then maybe Mushroom Granny comes back later. Or something. If she wasn't Giga dead. For many days. That was technically to protect him. Because that's her grandson. Well, time to go in a mysterious hole. Was that her grandson? As far as I understand, yes. Dead guy. Nothing. What? Was he dead the whole time? We gotta show that photo to that guy. Where's the other half of this picture? I feel like I've seen it. There's the other half of the photo. I don't think this guy is alive. Either that or this is his wife. Wheel. Oh! Wow. It's an assault rifle, guys. So now all those medium caliber magazines I've gotten over time are actually useful. Dead lizard. He's full of lizard. I like this. Like the generation of just stuff getting covered over my time. Like there was a big drawing there, but it's gone now. Grandmar was consumed, but I got an assault rifle, so it was worth it in the end, if you think of that. Grandmar. Had a random thought. Did the grandma even walk? She's got really bad legs. Is what it says in particular. There was the whole thing about it. So probably not. Also, what? Uh... lot of gasoline. Oh no, bro. Misa don't like what's going on. I don't know what that is. Is this the story of the humans? Torch doesn't seem to go out. It's the mutated bodies now. Please don't be a jump scare. Oh. me. It's the magic torch. Oh my goodness. We gotta turn on the gasoline. Then burn out the whole place. That's creepy. Am I gonna do this without dying? I think I just need to hit that trail. I wasn't sure if the whole thing's just gonna burst in flames. It would, normally. Well, isn't that delightful? Best viewers. Okay, sorry. Whoa. See everything clear on the orange light was his pale, motionless face. Surprised the blind man wanted to go through with it. Truthfully. Well, wasn't that just great? Check out the quarry. I want to see if they all abandon it. Well, that was exciting. Very nice change of pace, I will say. These guys are still just here. Literally, everyone is still just here. Shake the whole construction. How did I not notice this? That is unfortunate. I could have trapped them all in the quarry. And I wouldn't have been able to eat the mushroom. Proud of you, though. We burned a giant tree. Is that what you mean? I feel like keeping the mushroom lady alive is like the least done option. Take a hands-on approach with it. I didn't kill all of them. I could have killed all of them. It would have been... It's like a... You want to kill all of them, but you don't want to spend the resources, so you just break down the rock and kill the two guys outside. We killed all the combat people except those two guys outside. Because I was like, oh, let's just see if she even reacts. Won't kill any more, just to see if keeping them alive does anything. Alright, right now we're just waiting. All that's left is there needs to be a key for Sawmill, which she might have gave to us, but we're not going to get that now. One granny path unless we cut off horror. I assume something happens if we keep her alive, but at the same time, there is the... What if the humans weren't there at all? Like, I didn't kill the pig. What would have happened? What would have happened? There's like 4 to 5 paths. There's eating her. There's letting her be eaten. There's having her survive by killing or trapping everyone. And then there's if you don't send the humans here by not killing the pig, then I don't know what else exists. Also, what guns do I have? I might want to put one away. We're gonna put the single shot away with the other single shot. Nothing is ever easy. I was really expecting the game to be like, you can't tell her that you've killed all of them unless you have killed all of them. So I was like, oh, okay. Just tell her anyway. Because I probably would have lied to her immediately anyway. The initial thing. It's because I didn't want to kill them. I'm gonna carry this around with us. The oxygen tank. Give me child. One pipe. Surprised he only asked for food once, and I can just give him meat. Loathsome collectivity. It really just seems like that would be an actual... someone's name. Account created 19 hours ago. Ah, never mind. The tree is active. What? Surely the rain won't put out the fire, right? You guys tree that you're burning? Okay, never mind. These boots are not useful. If they made it so you could walk through water faster or using less stamina, I'd feel better about it. Well, I don't have. If I had the poison weakness, that'd be the best item in the game. By like a lot. I don't want to stand out in the rain. It's cold outside. Strange job. Huh? Oh, next item. Okay. Fire.
You are kind of blowing my mind right now.
Ah! Hello, Val. Thank you for the subscription. My house is on fire. Oh, goodness. A demon. I hope you're doing well. How is the deadlock? We're being attacked by the cursed entities. Why is our house on fire? I may have burned down an evil cursed tree. It may be really mad at me. Lost 4 matches in a row. I had a really good match just before I started stream. That Shiv was so strong. It took 3 of us to kill him, but we still won. Mostly because I think one of the guys was AFK and the other guy was really useless on their team. But we pulled it together. It was so good. I learned how to use debuff remover. Not gonna lie, it's not good, guys. They broke all me windows. They didn't get into that guy, though. Actually, we're leaving. I don't really need to repair this stuff. The 3 aren't here. Where are they? I have a feeling they're just gone now. Which isn't good for us, but also forcibly pushes us forward, which is good in its own way. Why did you do it? Why did you burn us? A crippled man told me to do it. Feels though I'm approaching the end of the journey. Is it possible? This guy's just not here anymore. I am noticing I'm getting a lot more closer matches than before. Which is good. Better than constant one-sided. Like this. I go back. Got an achievement. Burn the talking tree. Only ashes remain. You do something real quick. I'm going to make a backup save. Just in case this ends the game or puts me in a new area, because I really want to see what's in the tunnel that I didn't go in. Because it kind of seems like it. It's the cripple. Or is this the cripple? What is that? It skipped the dialogue. These, like, frozen people? Doesn't seem right. "25 kilometers to nearest town." Can't even bring up the menu. That's so weird to look at. That actual 3D perspective. Slow anymore. It's the first time we've ever spoken. The past few Darkwood streams, I think we finished the game. Probably should look around, but so weird. I missed it all. I have a feeling this isn't really the ending. Want to do what? I never went into the underground at the radio. Huh. It's like from the dream. Made you some soup? Eat it up. Purchased this from the closet under the sink and pour myself a ball. It's not much, but it's enough. Last time I've eaten a home dinner. Hey. Pet doggy. Like the fake out. Fortunately, it's broken. Louisville. I guess. Something still doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know if this is the real ending. But it's good. Must have lived stress from there. I kept a stranger awake for a long time. Tea washed over the man, fell asleep, much desired. Burning the tree opened the road for many anguished inhabitants of the forest. Only 3 outcasts dressed in old rags and scraps lamented over its charred remains. Wolf finally satisfied with his ever insatiable hunger after he finished carefully gnawing at every single bone of what remained of chicken leg, so he disappeared into his hideout. Well, he spent the rest of his existence chasing his own tail. The Sharek killed the only sound the village's inhabitants afraid, but another specter of sorrow broke through the force. However, on the other side, they only found a flooded and fertile land, sick, devoid of hope, and extremely weak. They scattered throughout the forest, finally becoming one. Woman living with her chickens left her hut and journeyed into the forest of her mistress. Since then, the chickens laid his house inhabited by the wild poultry. Boy of Island waited many weeks for the stranger to return. One day, the trapdoor leading to the underground opened once again. Boyle traveled to the tunnel. In his great despair, he had to leave his trusty old violin behind. How did it open? Rick rose above the treetops, the rocky manuscript. He smiled as, peeking through the small plastic window, he saw the Milky Way's stars moving away. Barricaded cottage at the swamp became a prison for the 3 children. The oldest boy kept locked in his room following his escape attempt. He long remembered his journey through the woods and visit to their house overgrown with white. did definitely seem like it was. Habits of the hut at the junkyard went into the woods, falling distant whispers. Close to his destiny game, stuck at the giant tree. Soon, hungry birds going to gather on his enormous body. Feeling his impendence, he desperately started trying to free himself from the roots that clutched him. Weakened after a long trip, he failed. Fight the moss, but then the mud. Rose bird has fluctuated by a huge snail head. Then thought that he'd never such a dream when he wished to wake up. We did see his dead body. Acid Wizard. Nice. They had a bodyguard with one name. The game's over. But is it though? Did I miss it all? I'm gonna check one thing. We didn't see what was in multiple places. And I don't know if I should look it up or what I want to do. I don't think I should stream this game more unless I go into that underground spot. I backed up a save. We're gonna reload a save and I'm gonna go to that underground spot. Otherwise, I'm just not sure if I should just look it up after. There's so much stuff I really didn't actually get access to. Which is weird to me. You will see too much? That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. I have a feeling there's a third chapter. It just feels wrong. Does it feel wrong? I don't know. I guess the upgrade path that we had, it was just coming to an end. I just felt like we were going to have something a little bit more. Where does this put us? I have a feeling we could have made it so the snail didn't die. But it's also like a... I'm aware that there's a true end to the game. Is the one thing that I'm aware of. Don't know how to access it? As far as I know, this is the true ending. But... it feels like That's not how that would go. Things you're right is good. Trying to copy my save. See what happens. Anvil sound effect. Didn't show up. I expected it to show up. All right, from everyone here, should I submit my Saint speedrun to Fastest Furs marathon? I did something wrong, guys. Uh-oh. Maybe it just won't work. I'm seeing two files I've not seen before. Kept thinking I could turn off the radio tower, but it did not seem that I was. This is the. I guess what's happening. I don't think I can do anything about it either. I took my save from different place. What if I do this? It's still there. Wow. Even though I deleted everything. This is the configuration of the last area. Who did those? Play. Surprised it's not loading the world of all the things to have issues with. Okay. I see the problem. I think. I think it's cloud updated things. I've got to turn off Steam Cloud. I think it is actually getting the saves, but I cannot. Let's see what happens. Hello, Lachlan. Yes, we're streaming Monday because I wanted to finish this, which we did. But now I'm trying to go back to see if I can load some. It appears to not be loading. I may have caused issues. Problems. More troubleshoot. Surely I shall get it. Hello, Wild. Going. We're cheating. Typo. What? It's listing the wrong timestamp on the save. As well. You try sync. I think I'm gonna have to play the game again. What everything looks like. I'm not signed in. Do I play the video game more? Is the question. Save doesn't exist. I physically have it, but it's not syncing and now it doesn't load anymore. So it's gone. They created another save file, seemingly, of the world. Want cookies? No. Wrong. Go with cloud save file. Everything's up to date now. I think because I was looking at the files, it couldn't unsync them. Okay, see what happens. Oatmeal's alright cookie. It is good. Very good. It says 21, which is wrong. Is it loading? Okay, it is loading. I think it's going to be epilogue. I think I reverted everything back to how it was. Epilogue. Okay. Hey, it has the help thing. I don't remember it's doing any of that. I had to figure that out myself. Okay. What do I do now? What do y'all think? I do not believe my saves will work correctly. You tried doing a backflip. I could play the whole game again. That is an option. You start up the normal save you have, this immediately goes into epilogue. I have a save that is from a very long time ago, that being on the 25th, that I could probably get working. gonna find out. There appears to be, so there's SAV, the normal save, but there also is SAVS, which didn't used to exist, as far as I'm aware. And that appears to be messing stuff up. This is still showing the other thing. How many email tabs are saved? No. I'm trying to cheese a thing a little bit. Still day 52. I don't know how it's getting that data. This should be like day 35 that I'm loading. Something. Don't know where it gets this information. Oh, what happens if I press play? Does it just not work? It might just not work. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna try again. I want to try to put up music, but I didn't get to. This should work, but there should also be data in the second profile, which there is not. Because it's been deleted. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it looks like I will just have to play again to figure out any of these things. Oh. Hmm. I wanna. There's so much stuff I wanna know. Because I have a feeling stuff changes greatly. What's going on? I'm trying to manipulate saves so I can load a save from earlier. But I don't think that's going to work. We're going to do this. We're going to stand up, stretch. I'm going to submit a run to Fastest Furs tomorrow. Probably a Rivulet run too. I've sent both my bests. I said no to prologue. Prologue, yes and no. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. I kind of want to see what happens on the first day doing this again. Also, Blue 2 Rocky, you said you knew things about video game. One thing I kind of want to know is I was told the first chest that you are next to in the first area has a code that you would find not in the video game. This is not a house configuration I've ever seen. So much less stuff now. It goes to 7. I don't know how far down it goes for the other thing. Wait, it's the same house just turned on its side. Never mind. Time is not stopped, by the way. I should probably not be doing this right now. This is doing weird things to me. The house is rotated. What did that say in the corner? Where did I get this? By the way, do I just start with this? I did not pick that up. We're gonna go outside at night. Is our goal. Man, this is weird. I'm like uncomfortable that this is sideways. It's the same configuration. This is the same configuration. Except my house is sideways. Is it always these three shapes? I thought they would be connected differently. 2919. Hello, Onion Lord. We just started the game. Wow. Gun. So where are you supposed to find this code? This magical code? Speedrunner video game code? Chest is the backer chest? Okay. Interesting. I have a knife now. Restarted? Yes. Wow, they give you good stuff. Should not be doing this right now. I should be going outside knifing people. I just threw the knife. Did not expect that. Died 3 times, right? Yes. I've died a maximum of 3 times. Would have survived hard mode? How many is hard mode? 5? What's this noise? I've never heard that. The brook is in the same place. Four? Okay. There's like a way into the brook. That has good stuff and a jump scare. And you have seen them, but they are rare, huh? Did I play on hard mode, is what you're saying? Is that what you're suggesting? How does it give you medium caliber bullet when you actively could never have the gun to shoot that creature? Just like starting over completely. Is there like an achievement for doing hard mode or never die mode? Stab that man. Limited lives in this game? You can play with limited lives in this game. Or you can play with 1 life. Don't check achievements from this game. But you can. Right now. Didn't know you could hear the violin from anywhere. Why he's stalking you, though? Ow. That actually might be really bad for me. I think we're fine. The truck is here. wonder what happens if I approach from the other side first. This so far is the same configuration. Wow. A body with nothing. However, I believe there's a... Okay, it is a little different. Not crazy. Got lucky. I kind of want to see a different configuration. Entirely. Got moved to bit tier. Yeah, I wanted it to still exist. Also, if you get a bit tier, you just keep it, by the way. You will not ever lose it. I could just never upgrade if I really wanted to. The mushrooms, that is. For real. Any other questions? I didn't have a dream sequence? Um... I don't think so. And if you can look up Steam achievements, if there's any, like, challenge ones, like, never upgrade, or do it on one life mode or whatever. That's kind of what I want to know. Wow, too bored. I could just stay in the silent wood house if I really, really wanted to. Everything's just rotated and it's very awkward. About getting the true ending. I don't know if you should. Right now it's just trying to get everywhere, and I feel like the big thing is going to be, instead of burning the tree, it's going to be leaving and going to a whole nother area through the underground. A Bonoy. Wish to consume you. Come back here. Boom! I barely hurt that man. Do I even want to give Piotrek man his battery and stuff? I feel like I don't want to do that. You will get tired. And I will catch up to you. It's the red seesaw. I forgot about that. Dog defeated. I don't remember the significance of the red seesaw, I've got to admit. Boom! Why is it odd meat? Even am I? Wolfman's in a weird spot. What about you far from here? Doesn't exist anymore. We're gonna look at trees like all the other ones. Perfect for a church fair. What? I start with 50 reputation from him. Not really anything worthwhile for me. Odd. I got a knife. There's a dog there somewhere. I got a knife. There's bugs in me well. Ouchie. I have 2 boards. And I found no logs anywhere. Usually I had logs like really close. I assume they're gonna be on left. We just have an open window. I've gotten away with having all three of these windows completely open and not caring at all. I have the moth ability. I'm not worried about my health right now. I thought about trying to go for fixing the... It's weird without a watch. We're gonna have to deal with it though. I think I'm gonna just try to find a watch, is how we're gonna do this. I don't remember where one is though. No, where a toolbox is though. It's scary time. Oh, the lamp there counts too. Interesting. I've been told you can throw glass bottles. But why do I want to do that? Fancy? Didn't know they grew in the house. Don't remember what this means. Mean one of my lights are gonna turn up? No, it just means weird things are gonna happen. Alright, this is the darkness one. Hopefully... doesn't do anything weird. Very tame today. One thing I kind of want to know is what the sleeper says. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. I don't get what they say at all. They knock on the front door, I'm opening it, by the way. The sleeper? The first time you enter, for me, the first time I entered Silent Woods, there was just this guy lying on the ground. And he gave me oh, I looted him and he talked to me. I got a map and some other good stuff. And it said something like there's an underground something. Did you answer? I've never answered the door before. It hasn't knocked tonight. That's weird. A lot of them walking around. What a walkie man. That's rude of you. Most of the time, the door was barricaded. Also, if you I want to actually know now. If you unbarricade something, do you get supplies back? Or do you just lose them? So I always assumed you just lose them. I've seen people do it. The door or the unbarricade? Walker down or run like a carrot. I don't know what that means. I said some Doctor's house. We stick together. All roads deep into the woods. Until the morning, I've not. That seems like such a not great thing to do. To run from them. Got 100. Do I get 100 each day? I thought I get 50 each day. I assume I start with 50 and then I got 50. There's nothing here I actually want other than boards, maybe. I'll buy. Just to make things simpler. So much fuel. We got so much. Hello, Ethanol. I'm starting the game over. It's in the same place again. I'm not giving him the key. That's the only thing I've decided for right now. We beat the game, but I feel like I'm missing stuff, so I'm continuing. I feel like maybe I should move on to the second area. Hiding hole stuff, I guess. I have a pretty good idea of everything. However, a white. Um, the dog that I killed? That's a moose. You don't want none of that. I wonder if I can use that single shot pistol I have on the moose. What? Oh. Nothing. Red seesaw. Clothing biology. Blah, 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 blah. Alcohol. Knew it. I don't think I ever found this. White child-sized dress. Never found that. I expected to find logs already. We have not. This battery. Got a dip for it. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for helping with stuff. I'll probably stream more of this. I'm not sure yet. What I want to do. That man threw a rock at me and ran away. Hey there, friend. In the last hideout, look for an exit beneath the floor. Everything's in the same spot as it was before. Ow, bear trap. I thought I would see it, but it wasn't really in my vision. Seems more broken than I remember. It's also completely upside down. Oh, it's only rotated one rotation of what I'm used to. If I'm trying to move fast, mushroom healing now kind of makes sense. Just think about what I want to do here. Mushroom healing. Do we consume the mush? Or do we see fire like we did before? If I don't have a lot of supplies, mushroom healing becomes probably pretty good. We'll get it. Why not? Try something different. $21. The keyhole. I don't really know what I'm looking at. The evil darkness. Or if you can do anything else in that one. Forgot the bike bell was here, bro. I think I have 2 alcohol. Oh, goodness. Ish the bike man. Photo of real blue. Odd. Dry meadow. Like a nun in a cucumber field, boss. What does that mean? Also, I thought that would be instant. I mean, it makes sense that it's not, but we're gonna have a bad night. Need a key for that. Hopefully the night isn't that bad, right? Mushrooms in there. Ration stamps. Huge. That's already barricaded. That's also already barricaded. It's gonna be a fighting night. For sure. The only door that really matters is that. I cannot upgrade. Upgrade workshop. I just need nails and boards. Okay. Yeah, this is very good that that's there. Oh, it's the holes. They're covered up. Interesting. Best find. run into huge dog. Like the one right there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wish I knew what time it was. Oh, it's immediately right here. Okay. Wow. I did not expect that. I thought this was gonna be worse, but we had so much stuff. Been a few nights here, at least. We just leave the bag on the ground. Now we're balling. I'm just gonna move everything just in case it doesn't keep or something. Now it's becoming nighttime. How do we want to do this? Backer thing, it gave me that. Upgrade item, this guy, more nails. Then light materials, we need stuff we can't have, right? Didn't need to do that. I think we're just cooking all of these. Is there anything else I want? I need to turn on the generator is what I need to do. be doing this. Shoes. Dog and bad man fight? That door is not barricaded, I need to remember. Not a glare? I was not comfortable. Oh, I wish I didn't have to use that. Are you kidding me? That's how you get in the wedding? Can't believe it. So my single shot pistols, Dunzo, worth 5 doubloons now. I wonder if it takes the medium caliber bullet. Useless after being discharged. Is that true? So like it actually means nothing? I would expect it to have like disappeared or something. What did he give? He just gave a staff and alcohol or something? Well, I broke me window. How could they? Broke me window and then magically disappeared, huh? What if staying in this house is a good idea? I'm still like inching in, considering I usually had this place all bugged up. Weird, I need a key. No reload. Only worth selling. Can I attack with the staff? Did not know that. Wonder how good that is. Well, the board with nails is worth more. Then we'll quickly pocket pockets and beard the pet sugar. Although there's no way out of here. So he's running around, so we're stuck with each other. I thought he said that when you died. No, he just says that. Gives me free gasoline. I need enough for a shovel blade. That's the only thing that matters. Do I even want anything? Not really. If I get the shovel, I'm a lot more comfortable. I know I can deal with Silent Woods at least. That's me on the shoulder. Okay. I have had a great time. I think I'm going to stop for now. I will stream tomorrow. I don't know if I will switch to this after Rain World, because I'll be doing Rain World for at least 2 hours, doing speedrun attempts. But I probably will. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. This has been great. I already liked... Getting here on the second day has made it really interesting. Also having the backer chest. Just giving me a bunch of stuff so I can actually start pretty decently. Without too much worry. Is great. I am going to raid Leon, because I haven't raided Leon in a while. And then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'll stream tomorrow with Rayo. They're doing Hollow Knight. They're doing the 5 Pantheon of Evil. Which is horrible. And I hate it so much. Mostly for the last boss. Alright, I'm gonna press raid. I will see you guys Tuesday. I don't really have anything else to say. There really isn't that much to say. I'm trying to sleep better. So I'm stopping while I can. This game is really interesting, though. The fact I can already get to a place I didn't think I could is great. And now I've got to actually worry about knocks on the door, because it actually matters. Alright, I'm going to press right now. Bye.